Regina Snape just raided with 2 viewers.
Hello. My title's not right. I had an excellent title, but it didn't do it. How's everyone? If you're still here, Regina, thank you. Thanks for sending the raid over here. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Like right as soon as I press the start button, I got a raid. So I'm loading in. Hope everyone's having a good evening. I just got done doing a bunch of yard work today. A lot of yard work. I put everything off. Yes, thank you. So we gotta give cities a second to load up. Anyway, I'm exhausted. Yeah, check and see if the titles on this plugin are not updating for whatever reason. Okay, it updated today. How was your stream tonight, Regina? You more Fallout? You cool, the title's all updated. All right. Did you get any more magazines? What are we up to now? Slowly loading city skylines. Slowly, slowly. It was a beautiful day today. Got some sun. Digging in the dirt all day. So I watch basketball. Yep, spent more time lost than anything else. 5 more. Oh. Bobbleheads. All right. Those can be just as challenging, I think. Man, this is a hell of a load time tonight. I started like 2 minutes into my little start screen. I think I built a little bobblehead thing to display them. I do want to play that game again. It's been too long. Bear with me as we load into city skylines. I think it's probably the bridges. I really do. That mod does have warnings on it, so I probably should heed those warnings and remove it. I have this bridge in the city that I don't want to remove because I like it. I have one, I think it came from the functional displays mod. Yeah. Yeah, and the magazines. I built like a cool pool hall in my main city. Like a big bar with a pool table, and I went around and collected all the balls and the sticks and everything. That actually took me longer than it should have because I was just like trying to remember where the balls were. But anyway, in there I have a couple magazine stands that I just loaded up with all the magazines. Kind of cool. Okay, there we go. But now we have to wait. Now we have to wait. YouTube doesn't have any music. Oh, that's because I didn't play the music. Thanks for waiting. Been there. My main has way too much stuff. Yeah. What's up, Trinity? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming by. Trying to wait. I'm waiting for cities to load. The long load time tonight. Gives me a chance to get everything I didn't. Session has expired? No. What have you been up to, Trinity? Did you post something? Something new? I think I watched something from you the other day. Make sure this mute. Hello there. Ah, hello, Ace. I still haven't messed with my redeems. So all right, the music is playing. A couple, okay. I watched one of them. Your game needs coffee, just be careful where you pour it. Yeah, exactly. We're almost there. You're slacking too. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I watched one of them. You were showing. I think you were showing off Ithaca, right? I mean, that may have been the first one you posted. I'm doing good. I was telling everyone how I was outside pretty much all day. I took like an hour, 2 hour nap. And then, oh, what did that say? Still only, oh, I got another like, yay. I was doing yard work all day. Yeah, same. That's cool looking. I like that. I need to do more like that. I like these steps going down. Oh yeah, we did it. Okay, so last night I tried to stream on another platform and I built this marina. That's the third marina. This one's a lot more square. It has a nice little terraced pathway. It's not done yet, but got the people moved in. I'm trying to connect these two. I still haven't gotten there. On Saturday night, I was Sunday morning. I was up pretty early in the morning, and I started building these ugly little houses. Maybe that's where I was trying to put a gas station, but it wouldn't fit, and I was like, I'm going to bed. So I think, yes. Oh, where'd you get the little chirper? Kodiak. I need those. That's not a bad idea to do a bunch of chirps. Yep. But I was happy with this. I couldn't get the... I'm not going to go through and change all their colors. Maybe I will if I get to a point, but I couldn't get them to just be a different color. But I did get a mod, so maybe I need to learn how to use that mod. I think it's this. Oh. Shift V, okay. Well, now I know. I had no idea. Well, that'll make things easier. So maybe blend all this with these kind of, yes. I usually don't put off all the yard work until this late. It stays pretty dry here until about now, and then our city has this irrigation system that's been here for forever, and the water rights go back to the 1800s. So the city turns on a irrigation system for us. Oh, I need to shrink my face. The city has an irrigation system for us, and they're going to turn it on soon, so I figure I may as well get out there and actually do something. Put it off. But I do enjoy the yard work, actually. Something that my dad always made me mow the lawn and stuff when I was little, and I never imagined I'd be like taking care of a lawn. I never thought I'd own a house. So yeah, I've got the second mow in today, and I watered. So tomorrow I'll do excuse me, I'll do the weed and feed. I got something that's something like it's supposed to be a post-emergent, so we'll see. Because I'll spend a decent amount of time prying weeds out of the ground, but there's a lot this year. My neighbors haven't really taken care of their side, so I send my girls out to pick them. Or at least my wife does. They're good at that. Everyone tells me to leave them, but we during the late spring and summer we have a pretty nice, we have a good amount of flowers. So I don't feel so bad taking the flowers away from the bees. And plenty of people around the neighborhood have yards of dandelions, so. Of the rough. Oh, yeah. Man. There's this plant where I live, and I seeded the yard when we moved here. It was a freshly graded new build. Anyway, excuse me. We discovered a plant that's related to bamboo, and it's like this primordial plant. It's one, literally at one point, this plant called rough horsetail, according to the research that I read, was once the most abundant life on the planet. And right around where we live is it was abundant here, because where we live was basically the edges of an ocean. Like Colorado had an ocean through pretty much, I don't know, like half of it, or some parts had more than the rest. But anyway, it was very wet here, and this plant, man, I mean, that's all besides the point, but this plant is ridiculous, and it took me so long to get it out of the yard, because I just wanted grass. And oh my God, it is so hard to get rid of. Like, if you know anything about bamboo, you'll know. But I finally found something to kill it. But I was out there for like the first 2 or 3 years. I was out there just searching for this plant and prying it out. And then I read a little bit about it, and I learned that the root system can extend like 10 meters underground. So, I thought it was a lost cause for sure. But I found a spray, nasty stuff. Like, I don't want to use it again. It's so nasty. But it finally took care of it, and just like stressing that plant out for like 2 or 3 years, finally there were like 2 or 3 spots in my yard that I couldn't get rid of it. Yeah, it is a tough plant. When people moved, when people started I don't know, colonizing this area, yes, it is. They would use it to scour, and they would use it, small amounts of it, you could use it as a diuretic. So it has a lot of uses, but if you want to kill it, like, good luck. You're going to be working on it for a few years. I hope I never have to deal with it again. Yeah, and if you let it, it is. But if you let it grow, it'll grow into these heads that have spores in them. So it goes, it's all types of bad. I'm glad I don't really see it that much anymore, though. Like, if I do, I'll get it, but yeah, that stuff was rough. But I think I'll probably end up posting photos because I'm proud of my yard. Mm-hmm. Well, did you look it up, Rough Horsetail? So you know, or I mean, I don't know if maybe you just knew. Yes. It was hard to find out what it was, actually. It took, you know, once I settle on my plan, like, I will just hit it hard. I'm stubborn. Like, I'll just read and read and read. And I called the local, I don't know what's it called. It was like local botanists, put it that way. I called them and I was like, what do I do? And they said, because I thought it was an invasive species. And they said, no, it's not invasive. Good luck. I don't think they wanted me to kill it, but I only took out what is in my yard. So there's a few spots around that aren't developed that you see it grown, and I'm just like, get a nervous tick when I see it. Anyway, that's my wife told me to tell everyone about my odyssey. But it is an interesting plant. But yeah, I think I've mentioned I'm in Colorado. I'm in southwestern Colorado now. I grew up near Denver, but we moved down here about 5.5 years ago. They sell them as houseplants. Man, I wouldn't want the spore head to grow in my house. That'd be, ugh. I just because I say that, I'm gonna see it one day. I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna be like, what are you doing? Do you know what that is? But that led me to look at horror stories of people planting bamboo in their yards. They thought they were just gonna have a little area of it, and they just got surrounded by this plant and they can't get rid of it. That stuff's really interesting too, how you can actually hear it growing. That's pretty incredible. But yeah, my wife would tell you I was obsessed with that stuff. See it in my dreams. So that thing they added to Clovis's server is pretty cool, that little bot. I have one of those bots as well, but I don't, mine is just like I think 1 or 2 people. But that one's cool. You could do like 30. Story time with Graham. Seriously, I saw that stuff in my dreams. I would wake up being like, I gotta go out and weed the yard. It's growing. I'm gonna get out there. And it would, man, every single day. It was, drove me crazy. But anyway, I will just go on and on about that shit. Why'd you get me started on it? What's up, Clovis? How you doing, man? Dude, I was out in the yard. I've been telling her that's the topic of conversation. Is yard work, weeding the yard. This is pretty exciting stuff. I mean, you talked about it a little bit, how you can't really have... What's up, Shock? How you doing, man? Well, she surely had privacy because that stuff... I haven't grown it, but it seems crazy. You were talking, Clovis, about growing things down here and how it's hard. Or down in Florida, right? I mean, you have to be, as far as grass. I think you were commenting on grass. How you can't have a yard, right? After shed, the new owner spent 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Oops. I'm gonna have to destroy that. No. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Well, I'm in summer mode now, so I'm gonna be out there every 3 days. I go out and mow, so I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna have to figure out how to schedule everything that all the streaming and all that. I take it very seriously. I do. Every 3 days. It's like a golf course here. I was telling Clovis, man, I never thought that would be me. But I love it. I grew it, man. I planted it and I grew it. No problem, Clovis. Thanks for coming in. It's getting there. The actual, yeah, the grass does look amazing. Then we're just kind of doing it in stages. So over the last 5 years, we've kind of just boop, 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 one thing after another. Then we got a dog, so we built a fence and... Yeah, night, Clovis. We'll see you next time. It's 3 p.m. here, but good night. He's having lunch 2 days from now. I can. I think I can. I'm pretty sure I have them up on OneDrive. Where's the link? Computer, where's my link? We'll see where I'm logged in here. Maybe if I just go into my photos, I can share. Yeah, exactly. So this year we're going to be working on an area that's still dirt, but we've been a little standoffish about actually doing anything because with that irrigation ditch that runs through town, everyone's supposed to have access to it. So through an easement on the kind of the far end of our yard, there's a pipe. While we were putting in the fence, the guy that was I paid somebody because it's really rocky here. Hey, love you, man. Thank you. It's really rocky here and it's a bitch to dig. So oh, I have a picture of my hollyhock. I'll share that. And I have to find the other photos of the actual grass. edging. So we dug, in order to plant our yard, we just had to just hack at it, pull up rock, hack at it and dig, hack at it and dig. And we pulled up tons and tons of river rock. So it's kind of a monster to maintain, but we use that as the edging around the whole place. There was enough river rock to edge the entire house. We have the river rock, medium-sized river rock, with blue granite. The blue granite actually lines the house. It looks pretty good. But we did it ourselves because we didn't take out enough of a loan to do landscaping, because for some reason we were like, oh, we'll be able to afford that. And then when the first quote we got, they were like $22,000, and we were like, ooh, wow, what the hell? So I was like, I'll do it. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, man? I'm trying to share a link. So I got in shape, put it that way. I'd never worked so hard. I think, do I want to give access to this? Let me see how this turns out. If I will share, and if I want to see how much information this gives. I will share it. But you can see my neighbor's ugly house, my yard, my dog, and my hollyhock. So yeah, this is good. You getting ready to crash, man, already? Now the string didn't work, but you could just copy that. So that's my hollyhock, and those flowers are great. So that's my hollyhock. Down below is my little strawberry patch, and when I took that photo, I didn't weed it. Right on. Well, thanks for coming by. So you're back home now, Wolf. You must be. But that's just like one little corner of the yard. Oh, okay. Man, that sidewalk looks like shit. But over where you see the barbecue, that's where the rough horsetail was growing, like all along that patio, and like it was spread out down to the fence. 2.5 hour drive. Oh, okay. I'll find another photo and I'll post it to Clovis's. That's not bad. Did your wife have a good Mama's Day? Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I'm anything special. My wife thinks that I should try to do landscaping, like landscape design. Good. She keeps telling me. I think she just wants to start her own practice and have me there. I have no experience with any of that. I was like, I don't know about that, honey. She says she works with some guy who had no experience with it, and he does a good job. He gets paid quite a bit. I think it would be fun, but she says because I'm stubborn. She says I'd be good because I want to know so many data points that some of the people that she's worked with don't necessarily think of. But it's all about experience, I guess. I'm sure they know something that I don't know. The right tools, yeah. That's what I told her. I don't have the experience with some of the tools. The design tools. I think my mic just started. It's been doing it early. I start getting a slight delay on my monitor and it throws me off. It makes me talk slowly. Trial and error, yeah. Well, that's what we did here. I've killed a lot of trees. Like little trees. We didn't like go out and buy a huge tree. But I've killed like 9 trees, I think. But I have it down now. I know how to do it. So, but it was also aspens are the ones that I killed, and they're just finicky. Your lawn is green. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure she loves having all those dandelions in your lawn. I know I do. Yeah. And shrubs. I've killed close to the same amount of shrubs. But I think it was a matter of not putting them in the right place. I chose the wrong placement for them. And they didn't like it. So, just what happens. Oh, did I just kill the trees that were on the autumn? Exactly. I took the grass pretty seriously, so I made sure I did a pH test, a soil test on my property. And I was amazed at how much it varied kind of from place to, it's not like I have a huge yard either, but the pH of it definitely was very different in certain parts of the yard. So I had to amend it in different ways. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. But I mean, if, once you kind of like, oh, well, I kind of understand how there's so many variables in so many years, that anything could have happened. So you never know. Plus they graded it. Yeah, I mean, this was a construction site, so things were all tossed up and pushed around everywhere. So it may have been more uniform, but once they do that, it's like, who knows? Who the hell knows? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, and my neighbors, sometimes they look at me like I'm crazy because I'm out there doing stuff all the time. The one guy worked for a city, like the parks or something like that. And I mean, he knew a fair amount, but his wife was always just kind of like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like crouched down, like whatever I happened to be doing, weeding or digging into the soil or pulling up boulders. Like it's crazy how the property also grows rocks. It's just like once stuff has been moved around, the thermodynamics, and they just like every year I'm out there aerating it. I have like a little hand aerator because there's so many rocks. I don't want to break a mechanical device. I don't want to spend money and then have it just break. So I'm out there doing it by hand, breaking my body, but I'll just like, I swear. And there's just new rocks every single time I go out there in the same spot that I had previously dug up rocks. It's crazy, dude. But this was a river valley, and there was a large glacier here that scraped down the whole valley at one point, which became a river. And like I said, at one point it was an ocean. So yeah, man, exactly. That's exactly what we joke about. It's amazing. It's annoying as hell, but we always get new rocks every year, so we could do something with them. And we do. There's plenty of spots that we still can do stuff. But that's cool. We have we have something to relate something in common. We've both dug in. Yeah. But anyway, I enjoy that stuff. Just like how the other day I was like, man, I really enjoyed editing this video. And somebody was, I can't remember who said it. They're like, you enjoyed editing? Oh, sorry, Wolf. You uploaded the new logo and banner to Twitch. Awesome. Does it look good? Do they stay crisp? That's all I was, you know, I wanted them to stay crisp, and I didn't want the pixelation. That shit drove me crazy, dude. I was like, like I said, it was a good concept, but I was like, just like the rough horsetail, whenever I see pixels, the jagged edges, I'm like, I get a nervous twitch. Or when you go to a website and they haven't added padding to a box, so everything's just like right up against the border. Or sometimes streamers do it and they have the chat on screen, and they'll have like a I don't know, it'll be like a transparency of like 70 with text in it, and so it's a box, but they didn't do any padding on it, so the text is like right up against the edge. That stuff drives me crazy, man. Yeah. Good. I'm glad that that worked. I like doing that stuff. That was my Saturday, was doing that. You know, I do that. I do a lot of that for work, you know, so, but I still enjoy it, so. Okay, cool. Like, especially because you helped me out. You helped me out with DaVinci the previous night. I was like, I told him I'd do it. I gotta do it. But yeah, the Twitch was a little touchy with some of the images. Maybe I'll leave that. Like, well, these don't need to be here either. Sorry, people. I apologize. As far as like, you had to get it in the right size, but it's old school in the way that they only accepted a certain file type. But in order to keep it clear, like I say, it's old school. It's what I used to do when I was first learning how to do web design, was that you would get a big picture and try and balance the compression in order to make it still look good. That was before HD devices and stuff, so you could still get away with it back then. So I thought it was funny that they made you, when I was doing mine, I had to go through several iterations to make it still clear, or else it would blur it all the time. So I had to just like inch until I could fit it. I'll look. Oh, you used the logo as well for your good. For some reason that loaded in a OBS browser window, but I'll take it. Hell yeah, man. You know, and just doing your logo was a matter of opening it in Illustrator and just like upscaling it, pretty much is basically what we did. Cool. More commercial. Yeah, well, you said you were working with GIMP, so, which, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It could be better, but I've used it in the past. Yes, exactly. It's free. There's another one that's free that's good. I think it's called this. You might want to try that out. Let me double check and make sure, because I downloaded it when Adobe, at the time I was using a more current version of the Adobe software, and they were talking about changing their terms of service to allow their AI to leech people's work, basically. So I was like looking for something new. I ended up just getting an older version. I had a CD with like a 2017 version of the software, and it, that works for me. So I'm using, I can't remember what I can just pull it up. CC 2018 is what I'm using. I was like, you guys are going to try and steal everyone's stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was like, I don't feel so bad about doing that. Oh yeah, man, yeah. No, that was back in the days that I was using, before I really learned how to code, I was using Dreamweaver and Flash. Remember, I mentioned Flash. That's why when I loaded up DaVinci Resolve, I realized I was overthinking it, because I was like having flashbacks to my Flash days. Are you a designer as well, Trinity, or? But yeah, that whole AI thing, that seemed really shitty to me. Yep, Fireworks, for sure, Fireworks. I loved Fireworks. I really did. I loved Fireworks a lot. But times change. So Fireworks was like, that was my go-to. I used that for a lot of different things. I probably overutilized Fireworks in another life. Okay, so we're linked here. Yay. Now I need to fill this area. But I think I'm just going to do a park there. I did another Marina Wolf. I wonder, how much my CPU at? 59%. Oh shit. Remember to go back into that. Yeah, for sure. But I haven't really used that Krita. I haven't used it very much. It looks great though. I'm too set in my ways, I think. Oh man, I just had a brain fart. I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see something about this stream. See how it's holding up. That's cool. But I'm trying out the vertical stream along with the normal size on YouTube. So I'm curious if it's working properly. I don't know how to actually get to the vertical stream. Just use Paint, huh? 2 live streams, it says. So that's good. 2 live streams means it is working. Wow, that's cool. That looks pretty badass. That looks good. Except my camera is different. So I have like a cell phone version of the stream going right now on YouTube. I cut down one of the streams off of Twitch. You choose normal? Yeah, hell yeah. See, I have to check. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. I know at my suburb building was very very exciting. Canvas. So it looks like my prism thing is huge. So I just need to shrink it. But I need to be able to see this shit. It's too small. Please hold. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was messing with the other thing and it crashed the whole stream. I think that's all I'll do for that. Oh, thanks. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube for a little while. Thanks. I'm using a plugin that's, I think it's technically in beta. It's the Stream Elements. I think it's se.live because it seemed cool with as far as like allowing the multi-streaming stuff, and I got tired of having to go to the volume is better. Oh shit. I hope it's not on the... Okay, it's on the VOD. Is it too loud? I have different music playing. I have the VOD music playing on all of the other places. Twitch is cool. It's blocking it. Okay. Twitch is cool with the music, but I have my VOD stream or whatever going to YouTube. Okay, I hope it doesn't crash again. I can lose the TV. Does that look corny? I just changed it, Ortali. Thank you for looking at that for me. I took the TV away and it's just me now. Because the TV doesn't have to be there, I don't think. I mean, maybe I could expand the camera. Looks good. Just call that good. That's fun to mess with. Whoa, how'd you get over there, program? Yeah, well, I have the same filters on it as I have on my full 1080 screen. So I'll mess with it. I'll refine it. This is the first night that it's actually worked. Sorry. Still see the city. Yeah, if somebody's watching on their phone, you know. Yay! I've mentioned I tried to do TikTok, but they won't give me a stream key unless, you know, there's various rules that they have. So if you want to stream on TikTok, you have to use their software, and their software sucks. Software is horrible. Mostly because of the mic. You just can't do as much. I don't know, a park here or actually another shopping area. I'm kind of leaning towards shopping area. Some more pavement. Yeah, but they were like, they opened it up, I guess. They opened up TikTok to whoever wants to do it. You just until you meet their guidelines, you have to use their software. I could be wrong though. Yeah, no, that is true. Just tinkering with stuff. That's actually good for videos. Making videos with tutorials and stuff. Go put more stairs. CapCut? I don't know. I would rather just do OBS so I could do it all in one. With this SE Live though, if I apply, this is what I was going to say. On TikTok, I may not have applied with the correct credentials because they ask for all this proof of who you are and stuff. And I thought that I did, but I tried it one afternoon and I couldn't do it. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to use this. I'm just going to use their software to try it out. And you know, that's where I landed with that. So it's possible that if I go back and try it again, read a little bit more carefully. I was kind of rushing through it, so. Somebody says you can. Somebody was like, no, you can do it. And I asked them for more information and I didn't get it, so I just kind of left it there. But it is kind of weird. It's not like here, unless I guess you'd have to build an audience. Like here people come in and they hang around. People come and go, but on TikTok it was like people join, leave, join, leave, join, leave, and you get this little notification that's like so and so joined, and then you're like, so you're just sitting there talking. And I guess it's kind of like when you first start streaming, you don't know if anyone's watching. It doesn't really matter. You just like keep talking. But it was still kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it. I decided that I needed to learn. So around Christmas, I made an account and downloaded it because that was when the whole ban, they were in the talks for banning it. And I was like, well, if they're going to ban it, I should learn what it was at least. So when people talk about it, I could be like, oh yeah, I tried it at least. I didn't want it to go away because it was always kind of something I was like, TikTok, huh? Like, I don't know. So I tried it and I don't use it. Yeah. I need to. I'm leaning towards going up to the AM5. But I don't know. That just costs even more. But the longer I wait, it seems like the more expensive the processor that I want is going to get. What, TikTok? No. No, it's just, I think it's just something else to fiddle with. But, you know, I mean, yes and no. That would put me on like 4 platforms. 3 platforms. Because I'm trying something else out. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but so, I mean, other streamers have used it successfully, and it's just an extra stream for them. They're making money on it. So, I mean, why not? I could 1099 a bunch of stuff. That's what I do. So, but like I said, no, I don't think I don't necessarily need it. I think really what I should use it for is just posting clips and stuff. So now I usually would not connect a street to a 4-lane, but I think I'm going to. This will maybe be the only one in the whole city. But Hey, what's up, Prospero? Thanks for coming in. How you doing tonight? We were just talking about TikTok. How I've dabbled with streaming on TikTok a little bit. Oh, another long stint at work. Did you ever get your cities to work? Because you were trying to build on the giant city, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll be kind of nice. I was gonna put stairs, wasn't I? Maybe instead I draw a path here and have it snake up. Or I have another bridge. Well, there's a bridge. Yeah, I have another bridge. I'll have that connect to that. Is this the one? Customs pedestrian. I think this is the one. Shit. Can I... Okay. Custom small pedestrian street it is. Okay. Okay. Took some time to do a save game recovery. Had to do it offline. That's annoying. I'm glad you got it to work though. I helped somebody on Reddit. That reminds me. They were like, my city, I loaded up and nothing happens. Everything is just like completely still. And other people had commented on, oh, well, did you check maybe there's an intersection or something? But I had that experience in the first game where I drew something incorrectly and it like locked up the whole city because the pathfinding got screwed up. And it just like was plotting, you know, it just so slow. So I mentioned that they should try the bad segment finder, and they got their city back. Like, yeah, we did it together. Right on, Wolf. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Yeah, you too, man. Don't want to trap the people. Yeah, man, but that's where, you know, they knew the mods are necessary, but they knew what they were doing when they disallowed certain things without anarchy. Like, you know, they did, I think they did do their due diligence for sure. They were onto something sometimes. Because I've run into that too, where I was using invisible paths and it was a bad idea. Screwed something up and my game just went, the performance just dipped so low. It sucks when you put so much time into a city and then something like that happens and you're just like scrambling trying to figure out what the hell happened. Maybe I'll do just buildings, normal buildings, no signature buildings for this. The Japanese pack has good low, like 1-story commercial buildings, I think. Yeah. I would prefer if they would not put parking lots on these assets. I really would. Actually, I think I'm well. I'll build, yeah, I actually will. I'll build the parking lot first. Well, I need a template though. I need to know how wide it is. I prefer to be the backdoor man. So I don't know what this song is. I don't know if you guys can even hear the music. Yeah, I like them to just be what they are, and then I can add the parking. I'm sure eventually we'll do that, right? Damn it. Eventually there'll be all assets of all kinds without parking lots on them. Yeah, I prefer to build it. Seems like a lot of people do. People really go off on their parking lots, I've noticed. I feel kind of lazy doing it this way, but a lot of it works. Seeing some of what Fashion and Wolf have done, it's cool. They have a vision for parking lots, I guess, that I don't have. Ah, I have been enjoying some of that detail. I don't, like I said though, I don't, the decals, oops, the decals, like putting tire marks on parking lots and stuff, I haven't really done that. I have them. I haven't done it. God damn it. I hope the load time isn't bad. So I wonder why that just happened. I hope it doesn't screw up my... Whenever this happens, my stream gets weird. I hope it doesn't mess with it. So we crashed. We did it. Yeah, my game crashed on me. Find it. Find it into... Well, I went from the tree tool and then clicked on find it. And it bloop. Maybe it won't be so bad now because I turned off the third simultaneous stream or whatever. The game is a glitch finder, yes. I try and take note of sometimes the transitions that I've made that have led to a crash. But it doesn't seem like that's... Sometimes. I'm a little bit better about switching, like sometimes I'll just escape out of the tool that I'm in and then go to the next tool, but I don't always do it, so you never know. At least actually loading into the game was a lot faster this time. When I was doing it at the beginning of the stream, I was stuck on the screen before this screen. Shitty. So what's going on here? Hopefully this stream is still going. Cool. Yeah, for everyone everywhere, we crashed. Advanced options first, then go to your active play set and change it to load with only error logs instead of logging. CS2 is... Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, actually, I was given that recommendation by Skyve for... I was messing with the find it icons, whatever that mod is. I think that was it. One of them. Something was telling me I should do that. Turn on advanced options. Advanced user AI mode. Show extra launch options. Is that the one? Oh, disable logs and cleanup when launching the game. Cool. There it is, right there. It is nice Skype's out of beta, right? Did you guys see Valmo? Yeah, Skype is out of beta. Did you see? It's very small, but Chaos made Valmo a poster in his latest decal pack. Thought that was cool. It looked like Gendo. I think it was Gendo added Clovis. Yeah, he added a few people. Pretty cool. So what we're dealing with now is the error, whatever I just changed. Like that's what's making it take forever, huh? That's not bad. Wow, that's cool. It's quite the highway system, holy shit. That's nice. Whatever you did there. Wow. Okay. I've thought about doing one of these too. That'd be fun. Out of the imagination, though. Damn, look at that. Alright, Grizzix. Grizzix. Wait, who was that? Oh, I thought I recognized that city for a second. Ooh, what a nice port. Nice breakwater. Gorgeous. Okay. That'll be for my next load. Active settings. Launch settings. Huh, I must have not. Did it not save? Playsets. Launch settings. Log level to errors. Cool. Well, that'll be nice. Enable dev mode. UI dev mode. Very nice. Okay, we can load in. Oh, I don't get my... I have to redraw the parking lot. It could be worse. Ugh. Could definitely be worse. It is nice having this extra RAM though. I like looking and seeing that it's like, it's basically half now. Instead of 30 gigs out of 32 gigs. It's worst. It could be worst. It definitely could be worst. Want to know what that is? Let me do it. Let me do it. So how did we start? I drew one. Oh, hell yeah. You said you're on an AM5, right? You're an AM5 platform? I can't remember. We were talking a couple weeks back. Vertical stream test success. Yes. Simple mod checker plus mod can reset all your settings if they reset on to default on the correct. Oh, cool. Intel, okay. That's all right, I guess. I think you were talking about your build a little bit. How much RAM will you go up to? It's the same spot, isn't it? Perfect. Oh, okay. Seems like it helps. Because I was getting maxed. Basically, every time I loaded in, looking at it, it was like, it made me wonder if that's why I was crashing. I still crash, but obviously, the same thing only happens occasionally. Keybinds, graphic settings, yeah, I bet. I'll look for it. Simple mod checker plus. Simple mod checker plus. Okay. Ooh. This guy usually does pretty good work. Woshik. Koushik. Sweet. I didn't even look to see if there were new mods today. Anything good? Nope, just the decal pack. Right on. Yeah, I've been liking that. RAM is always a good upgrade. It was okay. We're saving, but before SSDs, which I still think was the best upgrade for any single computer I had, you know, before 2010 or whatever. But RAM was always like you noticed the RAM right away. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I will. I will, definitely. Put in some stop signs as well. Good looking out though. I definitely will do that. Oh yeah, no, I will. I'll probably leave one here and one here, and well, I'll leave this one, but everything else will go. I'll leave this and this, and remove all the other ones. Maybe leave this straight one right here. Oops. That would make sense why it was. Yeah, those crosswalks get pretty wild when you start messing with that, huh? That's a little bit too much. Oh, ad break. Some of this music's intense. Sounds like some 90s music. Now, I wonder, can you change how much of the... Not much, actually. I'd love to change the color of that roof. Well, hopefully the next time I load up, I won't have to deal with that again. Or at least it'll be a reduced weight. So that's a lot of parking lot for this little area. I mean, I needed to fill space. I think I'm gonna have to redo that intersection right there. Little annoying, but let's see, did the stop sign stay? Yay, I don't have to redo it. I don't even need that. Would it be there? I don't think so. Maybe if I do that, I'll have to put the stop signs back. Sometimes you do stuff like that and it changes it back to a yield. It's annoying. Nope, I kept all my stop signs. I'm gonna need one more or a couple more. Got a light. Got a light. Fancy. Maybe there's little pocket parks. Or one pocket park. Yeah, I didn't take it that way, Prospero. So how's work? That's cool, you get to hang out. How many calls do you take in any given shift? Oh. Second monitor connected to the display port. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, excuse me. I have 3 monitors. A little command center here. We all have our Rube Goldberg machines. I like that. That's not what I wanted. Hell, maybe the railing on the other side too. I kind of like how these railings look. Damn it. Although, then I'll have... No, I'll just leave it. If I want a railing, I'll draw it. Who was that? Other chat? Oh, what? Is somebody in the YouTube chat? Damn it. What did they say? Damn it. I do have a friend that he hasn't been around, but sometimes he'll watch. Damn. Close the window. It's all good. I pulled it up. I thought I had my shared chat on, but I don't. But now I can see all the chats. Hey, if anyone's still here that was in the YouTube chat, I don't see my viewer count in there, so sorry I missed you. I can see you now. I see you. I'm here. Because I didn't have it on. Yeah, one's good enough. I'll draw one of these. Which one is it? I always forget. Oops. The ugly hedges. There we go. Sorry for the flashes. Whoa. That's a wild ride right there. The hell? Give me my... You got a little choppy there. Gorgeous. Do, 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 do. I'm happy with how that turned out. Maybe those are too bushy. I'll do the... I think... Not hickory, the birch. Okay, we'll meet it a bit here. Okay. Hopefully, oh, fuck. No jobs. 8 people. 10 people. Oh well. It's Suppose I could try to replop them to see if I get more jobs out of it. That's pretty annoying. I had an oak tree there. I think it disappeared. Prospero must have had to take a call. Prospero, no. Oh, I get, like, right when I asked, you must have had to take a call, which is interesting. But I asked how much, or how many calls do you take per shift? Just on average, you know, I'm sure it's not a... I'm sure it depends, but... Another hovering person. Where are you going? I like your boots, ma'am. Some nice boots. She's very special. I can't even select her. She's supposed to be somewhere else, I think. Yeah. She's on her way. Oh yeah, I should probably... Ooh, maybe I could use my... I got them. The blocks. I don't know what to search for. The blocks. Block. Bless you. Regular blocks. Concrete. They gotta, excuse me, they gotta be here somewhere. Some nights it's just like a full moon or something, just crazy. I don't know what they're called. Huh, what the hell? And maybe, okay, there they are. I like these new steps, they're excellent. So we have a landing. That's not what I want necessarily, but maybe it'll work. Hey, what's up? Oh, cool. Incoming! They'll be enthralled by my stair building. Come, witness. Come bear witness. Bus full of buns. Welcome, everyone.
Abuse full of buns just rated with 17 viewers.
Abuse full of buns, it says. Thanks. Thanks for coming in. The stairs. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here with stairs. Abuse full of buns. The AI. Thanks for the raid. Bus full of buns. Thanks for the follow, chill guy. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good raid and everyone's ready to party. And thank you also for the follow, Abuse. So I'm gonna remember you as Abuse from now on. What were you playing? Taking it back? No, don't take it back. That's abuse. I was just finishing up an area. I made a nice, beautiful parking lot for this little shopping center and these people down here. Dead by Daylight. Damn, Ace. That's brutal, man. You threatening people to get in here? They aren't there. So this is the little block I've been working on. Well, I appreciate you coming by, and thanks for everyone for sticking around. If you do, we just like to chill and build cities here. I was literally just placing concrete blocks to hide some of the ugliness. Yeah, so Dead by Daylight, all right. Is that what you usually play, or you do like variety, or are you on, where do I know you from? The streamer server? I see your icon. Okay, or your avatar. Yep. Cement blocks, sorry. Cool, right on. Yeah, I thought I recognized you. Some Pokemon. I think I've been in your stream, but most likely, no, I don't follow you, but I do now. Well, that's cool. Thank you for rating. I could show you around instead of being zoomed in on the blocks there. So this is a newer area. This whole side here, all of this is new-ish. The main city's over here. Here, I'll zoom in like this so you can see the skyline. So, yeah, I've been working on this city for like 2.5 months, something like that. Started over here around this train station and have expanded from there. I had a viewer in here. This is kind of cool. Nobody uses it, unfortunately, but I haven't figured out how to make people use it. But I made a little cafe. We have a buddy that makes these little posters, and he has a couple franchises in the City Skylines world. He has Chirpy's Churros and Chirpy's Chinos. Chirpy Chino, right? Chirpy Chinos. But we needed to fill some space, so we made an old subway car a cafe. That was a fun time building that with him. I took some time around here, did this pathway and these stairs. Looks like a lot of people are using this now. Only 17, it looks like more. This is probably, over here, this is my favorite area of the city. Aside from this parking lot, I need to redo that. But I like this terrace down to the beach. It's kind of cool. Yeah, the city's getting big. We're at almost 120 now. More farm areas out here on the edge. Last night I added some trees because I saw Clovis, a buddy of mine, Clovis, did it. And he, oh, shout out. A bus full
Chill guy
of buns.
KH just redeemed hydrate.
Made a little orchard there, apple orchard. Yeah, thanks for coming in. I promise I'll drink. I will. Thank you. Raids the stairs. This over here, these are my first experiment with stairs. Was a kind of a winding staircase down because the game doesn't include them. These are all like things that people have made, and then you draw the pathways down because for some reason nobody's been able to figure out stairs at the company that makes this game. So we have to do it ourselves. This goes down. I built this sunken tram system to connect a few different parts of the city. You know, to the train station here. I always like to show my little river walk. The rainbow bushes. I have not, but I will. My rainbow shrubberies. Oh, there's some there. I have a little pocket park thingy. Kind of cute. And then over here, what Axe is talking about is my beautiful garden. Near a theater and a pedestrian mall type thing. People, every time I come over here, it's vacant. Nobody's. There should be. Oh, there's one person. Usually there's more. That's the one. Ooh la la. I did another one right here. I kind of feel like making more gardens, really. I want to just build gardens the whole time. So what I like I said, this is a new area. I've been trying to link it up with Sprawl just because all the buildings are so tall. I want to have more low density areas around out here. And some paths to the station through the... Yeah, that is true. So this is the newish area. Oh, it looks like... Wow, they are really in the hole over here. I don't know why. But yeah, this is the city. So we're almost to 120. I'm just gonna keep building. Oh, here's like another little rural industrial area with a bunch of toxic crap. Keep it away from everyone. So slowly I'll fill this all in. Very slowly. Here's a mistake I made. I didn't mean to build these here at all. They ended up filling in quite nicely though. I was distracted. I was supposed to build them here, but I built them over there. So I just did both. Some more farms. And I wanted a really rigid... Wow, look at those buildings. My God. Adorable. Those have to be the Southwest Pack. No, there's a European. Wow, I didn't know they would do that. I didn't know they would paint them like that. These are all Eastern European buildings from a DLC. That's cool. And then here's my little alpine village. Leads to a beach. Yeah, for sure. The third red one. Yeah. I haven't given myself a home. A couple of the viewers have though. I need to expand this. Just all around this shopping center. Ah, something in my eye. So what was I doing? Where was I? Stairs. Here. Yes, here. So sometimes when you do some of these custom stairs, you have to hide the ugliness because there's a bunch of nastiness around. Gonna go get ready for bed. Right on. Hey, yeah. Thanks for raiding in. Thanks for bringing everyone in. Hopefully, I'll see you around. I'll try and catch you when you're streaming next time. I watch Dead by Daylight sometimes. Some of the people on the stream server do that. Yeah. Thank you. Not. It's not letting me spin. There we go. I'm sure it might, if anyone's hanging out, it might be a little shock watching somebody play Dead by Daylight, and then it's like really a lot lower energy, probably. At least from what I've watched, that game can be kind of intense. Nope. I feel like they're slanted. See, I'm doing this to avoid placing too many flower boxes individually. I want it to be a little easier. But I am still gonna do some. Axe, thanks for mentioning me and threatening them. Thank you for threatening them. I appreciate that. I'm surprised that I didn't already follow them. To be honest, I follow a lot of people in there. I got haters everywhere. We're gonna need we're gonna need more of these. That might be kind of cool. This is going to be difficult now. Because I have to remember how I lined it up. So next we have next thing to look forward to is the European invasion. We'll get it. I wonder if Nasalia will show up at 12:30 on the dot. Oh no, that's Boyle. Boyle shows up at 12:30 almost every time I stream. Nasalia usually isn't too far behind though. Oh, Buns is Spanish as well? Oh. Wait, so Buns must have been up all night. Nasali's gonna be waking up. Well, maybe not all night, but he was up late at least, huh? What time is it? What time is it in Spain? I think I have a couple clocks. So if it's 8 a.m. in Moscow, and there's 3 time zones in Europe, Oh, that's not too late then. Or wait, no, he did stay up. He did stay up. It is kind of late. It's early. Surely he didn't wake up early. Oh. Man, the man's staying up all night. Is Buns a man or a woman? Okay. So I think what I'm going to do with these is just on the edge. I can never get these. I always get them so close. I guess it's probably good enough. Wow, they didn't sink in. That's pretty good. That turned out really well. Oh, it's this side. I had it lined up right on the... I hope they just release an entire pack of stairs one day. I'll pay for it. Just maybe... Yeah. How beautiful. So I need to find more pictures of my yard to share with Shock. I think Shock is on the Clovis Discord, so that won't be too difficult. And I wonder if I do an oak and sink it, I can make it look like it's growing like more like a vine. Maybe a couple. As long as I don't change seasons, I guess. We'll put a couple more down. No, that is cool. I was telling my wife earlier, I made a few friends on that streamer server, so I'm glad that I joined up there. I was talking to somebody who I befriended on Reddit, and he was talking about how he won't join those types of servers, and I didn't really argue with him, but I was kind of trying to get him to understand, because he's a small streamer, so he could definitely use it. But it was some type of moral dilemma for him or something. I was like, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, and that's what I wanted to tell him, but I just left it at that. I didn't really want to start an argument with him about, no, not this one. But I think it is true. I stumbled upon that place and joined it specifically because it didn't seem like some of the other ones. Yeah. It didn't seem, I mean, just the rules, and I liked how they were like, you had to participate. The guy I met was on Reddit. The server's on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, and they want to have they want to interact. They don't want to just like, here's my stream, come watch it. So I was on there for a few months before I actually got enough whatever to actually chat, or to actually promote my stream. And then when I did, it was like, I don't think it took very long. It took like 3 weeks to get affiliate. Yeah, it's way better. The other ones seemed corny, and it was just like, their social media was just covered in random people being like, yo, what's up? Come to my stream. Okay. There are some people on there that still kind of use it rather than really interact. But, whatever. They interacted enough, I think, to get to the point where they could post their streams, and then they kind of, then they kind of faded off the interaction part. Most of the time, people on Reddit can't follow directions, and they always post the same question, and then they try to self-promote on the actual Twitch sub. And it's like, God. like so many repeat questions. People complaining that they can't get anyone to watch them. It's like, well, have you tried building relationships with anyone? Like, so I end up replying to him and I'm like, it's not about you. Like, it is, but it's not. Like, you have to want to be around the people. I mean, you have to build it. You have to build a relationship with people. And then you can't just like do it just because you want them to watch your stream. Like, there's just people do this. They expect to press the start stream button and for magic to happen. And then they get super discouraged. Nobody wants to be my friend. Yeah, me too. It's like, if you framed it a little bit differently, maybe people would be more willing to help you, but otherwise they just downvote you and it was a waste of time. If the purpose was to like expose your name, then it failed. Like, you failed. So, and the humble bragging, yeah. Like, anyone who's done this streams to 0 people for at least a little while. It's not like just poof. Yeah, that's true. Oh god. Oh god. I thought that was a crash again. I was watching some of my old if exactly. I was watching some of my streams from December. And it is night and day, really. The video quality, which, I mean, it's still not like cinema quality here, but the video quality is better, the audio quality is better. Yeah. Yeah, and then, but eventually you like make friends. Like, you know, admittedly, I probably wouldn't have found you, but without that Discord server, but still, I mean, we did, so. Gorgeous. Oh, I was, yeah, no, that's true, but I was referring to my webcam and the audio quality. AV1, yeah, hopefully that happens soon. I hope so. Did you guys see those stats from last week? Yeah, that is the worst part on those high action games, the artifacts and the pixelation. I got it pretty close to where I wanted it, but they would still happen sometimes when moving. The stats for streaming services, where it was TikTok and YouTube were just burning Twitch by a lot. TikTok burning everyone, but which is surprising because, you know, I haven't really tried very hard on YouTube aside from just streaming, but I don't get viewers really on YouTube unless they've come from Twitch. No. I want my window. You took away my YouTube chat. TikTok, yeah, and the discoverability is crazy. I'm such a noob. It was posted quite a few times. I kept seeing it. They were just like, is Twitch dying or whatever? It's like, no, they're still, I think they're okay. If there is, everyone wants a new browser wars or something. They want a new competition. Put some trees in front of this wall here. My whole thing is what I tell people is to just be authentic and do what you enjoy. And meet people. Yeah, everything is some battle, some existential crisis. Zoomers, what's up? How you doing? We had a raid from a bus full of buns, and he was playing Dead by Daylight. Have you ever seen a bus full of buns? Do you know who I speak of? Another squirrel. When I started just doing what I like instead of what I thought I should. Yeah, exactly. Like, just have fun with what you're doing. Don't try to be. I see a lot of people try and be something that they're not really. And so it's just their personality is basically non-existent because they're just trying to be X popular streamer. And it's, you know, it's like, well, have you tried to just hang out? Like, I don't know what to say. But it's good to see you, Zoomers. Are you back? You're back in your hometown. You must have moved by now. Or maybe not. Yeah. Well, there was, man, all these people want to hover down here. I must have something screwed up. Look, look at this. This descent. This is the secret portal up here. How are they doing that? What is it? Yeah, there was somebody on the streamers Discord who since left, but they wanted to be queso. They wanted to be queso. And they would act like that. And it was just, you don't want to be like, dude, just chill out. But I don't know. I didn't get to know them well enough to be like, so what's your thing? What's your deal, man? It's like, you're not queso. Just you're cool. You know, you don't. It's like talking to a kid, like a teenager. Like, you don't have to act like that. I was actually surprised to see that they left. I was like, because they got hang around area as a reason for this for them teleporting. Well, now it could be. Yeah, maybe. I didn't do that, but I did expand. No, I didn't expand the park area. Oh. Look at that. Well, what do you know? Yeah, I do want him. I want him to walk around in here. So you're right. Oh God, no. Okay. Oh, some cat ears. My niche is the random oddest. He says unhinged shit. I just liked you because you were talking WoW when I was playing WoW. And you were nice. And you like said hi. Kitty kitty. Well, they don't need to go to the wall. I don't think anything good happens back there behind the trees. I think you were playing Pal World the first time I watched your stream. That's what I'm all about. I just go to people's streams and say what's up. Just start talking. That's how I like to do it. Sometimes people are open to it. Sometimes not. So it looks like they're going to hover down here because the building... Or no, the building wasn't here before they were hovering down. Glad to be of service. Yes. I think so. There was a woman I think you were playing with. Yeah, it's not the end of the world that they hover down, but it is kind of weird. I think it's probably because this corner touches, but like I said, they were hovering remember that woman was going down Astral. Yeah, Astral. There's some people that have come and gone from that server that I was a little disappointed to see leave. Yeah, it's kind of like a different world, isn't it? I think it's good for some people. It puts them in a different mind space. It's a good outlet, I imagine. Actually, I'm gonna replace that with a tile. It is for me. I mean, I don't really do anything crazy, but it's a good outlet for me. Really? I'm gonna turn it down to 25.25, I mean. Oh, did you just... Oh, I see. I didn't know. I had no idea that happened. Was that before I showed up there? That's weird because I think the people on the small streamers are cool. Is it the... Oh, that lady, huh? Did the lady leave? Oh, yeah, well, good. There was a lady that was like, she ran it but didn't stream. I don't remember her name. That was pretty seamless. I don't remember anything happening. Oh, she's still there. Okay. Royal Toughness. So Royal Toughness isn't on here anymore? I followed her. Or maybe she is. She seemed nice. I went to her chat and talked to her. Oh well. Well, yeah, whatever. I'm glad I wasn't involved in any of that drama. Right on, Trinity. Yeah, it's good to have you here chatting. Hope you get some sleep, man. Seemed like you've been on your way out. Later. No, like I said, I'm glad I didn't have to deal with any of that. That's cool. I didn't even know. So that's good. I have nothing but good things to say about that place, so. Everyone was very kind. Well, almost everyone. I mean, I haven't had any issues, but somebody said something one time. I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I won't. Don't mention it. I won't mention it again. I was like, I promise to use the thank you channel. Shit. Shit, bro. I will use the thank you channel. This is the one I'll remove. Just extend this fella. You know, since I'm going to zoom in and see that the tiles didn't line up so often. Sorry, you sent that to me on Discord. Sorry to bring it up. I don't have to talk about it, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. Guild drama. I imagine. I know about that. But this new Discord stuff, I mean, more things change, the more they stay the same, I guess. Still, yeah, we got a crew, that's good. I wonder where my buddy Nom's been. He hasn't been in here for a while. Yeah. Okay, so we're pretty well connected. Maybe something here. More buildings. More people. I can never remember which one I used. I always have to check. Custom small pedestrian street, just plain. It's probably because you're, I don't know. You seem pretty chill, pretty calm. Seems like you could probably give advice. Even though you say your niche is to spaz out on Twitch. What do? I spaz out on Twitch and give relationship advice. Book your appointment. Hey, how you doing, Jay? I'm glad you came back. Came back again. And this time you came on your own. You didn't get carted over here by some other streamer, huh? Autism advice with Ace is where we're at in the chat. How you doing tonight, man? I built another marina and used some of the catamarans. Quite a few of them. And I got the mod, the variation mod, and I didn't know how to use it, so all my boats are gray. Or black, whatever, gray. Yeah, gray. I needed something in this little, like a natural harbor, so. One more. So I think my task is complete over here. That is filled in quite a bit. There's a couple things here that I could probably do. Little touches. Maybe, oh wait, I wanted to put more buildings. Completely forgot. Oh. Didn't expect it to go there without. Good morning. Good to see you. Hello. I was just showing my tonight's project. Well, tonight, last night I did a little bit, but it was just to fill this little area here. Thank you for following. Did we? Oh yeah, there, we did it. We did it together. 180. Thanks for following. That's awesome. 180. We're almost to 200. Did a little stairs work. An odd little parking lot. Overall, it's been a successful night. I've stayed on task. Oh, pretty much. I think I have stayed on task. I think I have. I may have gotten distracted a little bit, but for the most part. Have you been in before, Urban? This is my gorgeous city. No, this is what I've been working on in the stream. I feel like you've been in here before, but maybe not. I'm working on the sprawl now. Oh, I'm trying to connect kind of all these disparate areas. There's still a lot of open space here that I want to fill. There's a band of land that I want to fill from here to here. All this needs to be developed. And this is what I was distracted with the other night, and I got part way through it, but I didn't finish. We have a giant factory there with I doubt this gets used very much, but you know, it's there. Oh yeah, there's some people, there's some stuff using it, so that's okay. Yeah, there's still a lot more that can be done. I have some border gore here. I don't know what is up. I still don't. I don't think I will ever know what happened. But my entire map is surrounded by this. But I show everyone in the hopes that somebody will say, oh, that is because of X. But nobody is known. So the map is temporary, but I don't think it's been updated. I don't know. It showed up one day after I saved, went to bed, and woke the next day. I loaded the game, and we have Mordor outside. Ortali's commented that this would take me a very long time to do myself, but the computer was very skilled. And they did it in one night. So it's unfortunate because the views were so nice. Oh well. The city still works. Oh, we got to 120,000 people. Exciting. This is the little small city that I built, and it is almost connected now. It's almost, there's just this. Maybe I should. More boring homes, but I don't need a garden bench on the. Oh, there is a. I happened to click this garden bench. Crazy. So I'm just gonna go ham on my little houses. I don't care. I just want to link up. No. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad that you came in. How's Berlin this morning? How's the weather in Berlin? I have not been to Berlin. I want to go someday. Which side of Berlin are you from, Urban? I know you probably don't. I don't know what is the culture like in Berlin? Do you guys still have? Is there any split in Berlin along the same lines that were once there? Ah, damn it. Oh, we lost you. It's like this guy's asking about whether I'm out here. 10 degrees. Ooh. Sounds like a nice day. That was what it was. It was beautiful here. I went out and did yard work. Took a nice nap. Woke up and went out and did more yard work. I saw another gap. Okay, here it is. Not gonna let me in. From Cologne. Oh, okay. I passed through. We passed through Cologne, right? On the train? Was Cologne where the train circled? I've passed through Cologne. You're in the east part of Berlin, okay. I'm trying to remember how the train went there. We would have been traveling west from Cologne if we were there. But I remember one of the cities, the train from the station, the train circled around like almost the whole city before we left. Or at least that's the way it seemed like from the train. Hi, Mrs. Gray. She's good. She's reading on the couch. So she says, "Hello, everyone. Nice to see you again." Hello, everyone. That's how she sounds. It's wonderful to see you all again tonight. On the train. On the train. No, she doesn't sound like that. That's why I married her, that voice. That sweet, sweet Hannibal Lecter voice. She didn't mention that everyone should sub and come back regularly. I don't understand why. She knows we're looking for return on investment here. She knows what I want. Oh shit, did I turn the water off? Is the water on out there? I think I may have forgotten to turn the sprinkler off. Oh dear God. I'll murder you in your sleep, voice. If you buy a new computer, you're dead. But honey... Yeah, but we were on the train, Urban, and I swear, I'm almost positive that it was Cologne. But I don't know. It was cool. Huh? I'm not gonna freeze. It's 48 degrees. It's 48. Did you disconnect? The one in the back's hooked up too. Did you disconnect that one? Well, if you're so worried about it, maybe you should. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I know what I'll do. Why not? We're right here next to a boring residential single-family home development. Let's beautify it. Once around by train, maybe, but if there was a large, very... Yeah. Yeah, I think we, like... I think we had us... We didn't stay there. But, it, you know, whatever the equivalent is, it was like a layover. We connected to something there. Or it was just like a pass-through. We must have been picking up more people and dropping people off in Cologne. But yeah, there was a big brown cathedral, right? I could pull it up to look, but I mean, I have you right here. You know what? I don't need that. And I don't even think I need this. I want to connect here. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, residential. Those people got screwed. Ah, shit. Yeah, we did a circle, and I thought it was the coolest thing because we were able to see the whole city, and you could see the tracks that we just came from as it like rounded around, and it was elevated. It felt like it was cool. Seems like a nice place though. This was a while ago, but I'm sure it didn't change since we were there. But I always say to any of the Germans that come in, the train system you guys have is awesome. Everything was so clean and nice, and your trains were badass. Like the whole country, any train station we were at was like modern and nice. That would be great. That would be amazing. One day. One day we'll venture out that way again. It was actually kind of a, you know, not to badmouth it, but it was kind of a shock when we went from Germany through Germany to France. Yes. Just have a sign of the TV. Are you the nice man on the TV? But it was a shock when we got to Italy, and it seemed like they hadn't kept up their trains very well. It was like the trains were older. I guess the stations. No, it was quite a bit different actually. The stations were different. wouldn't say they were dirty, but it just wasn't kept as well as the Germans and the Swiss, because we went through Switzerland as well, and the French had nice train stations. The station in Denmark was nice, but it was not. Yeah, everything about the Germans, that was like the pinnacle of everything that of the travel we did there. That was good. Well, I can't say that either entirely, because we were on some Swedish trains too, and they were nice. They were very nice. And a lot of the infrastructure in Sweden was very nice. It seemed like in Italy, it seemed like they had built it a while ago and they were just kind of maintaining it. They weren't modernizing anything. Not to promote any prejudice, it was just the trains. That's just what I noticed there. That was a fun trip. Okay, now I'm going to... We'll do 3 layers. No. Not rounded. Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah. It's very polite. Well, you know what they say. Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Then we're going to... See, I'm all about gardens now that it's spring. Garden, garden, garden. Now maybe something a little... Yeah. Exactly. And that's okay. Pleasant slow, yes. I wish I could just click and fill this area with whatever surface I choose. Yes, it is a pleasant slow. That is true. It would be much too easy. Everything has to be difficult. We can't have copy and paste for technical reasons. I mean, we can, but I didn't like it. That was the, you know, I'm glad that the guy made it. And surely people get use out of it, but that was it seemed very over-engineered to me, but maybe I should try it again and give it more of a chance. Wait, I do have area bucket. Can I fill this? So if I draw a pattern here, Can I fill an area that has not been drawn? And will it create a surface for me? Like, or will it, will it do what I'm doing right now? I mean, I'm already more than halfway through this, so I don't think I'm gonna stop, but I can't stop now. Just connecting the dots. I thought you had to draw a surface in order to paint it, to use the bucket. I do have bucket. You can see it down there in my little control panel. Some cost fallacy. I'm already there, man. I can't turn back. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have to be kidding me. That makes me want to cry with joy. That is amazing. It can do that. So if I deleted this right now, no, I thought I had to have a surface. So if I delete this right now, I can redo it by just filling it. If I delete this and I have to repaint it, I'm not going to do it again. Don't delete. Okay. Don't do it. I'll try another area. Oh. Oh my god, yes. Okay, most of it, but yes. Hell yeah. That's incredible. I did not know that. I thought it was this laborious process of shit. That does make me want to cry. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. Okay, so let's look at the settings. Building lot. Okay, wait. Okay. So how would you get it to fill this whole area? How would you go about that? Maybe just draw another yeah. No, I know what I'm going to do. Because I want this to be a walkable area, so. The little number, okay. Oh. Shit, man. Dude, who made this? Oh, hey, no problem, Urban. Nice to see you. Thanks for answering my questions. Have a good one, man. I want to fill 250. Closer? Wow, look at that. That's cool. Yeah, that is closer. Wow. Dude, they don't know either, man. That's so funny. Oh, dude. I'm gonna ask Fashion if he knows. I'm gonna ask him if he knows about that, because I don't think he does. That is so nice. Who made this tool? I should buy them a coffee. See that right there? Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Oh my god. That saves so much time. That is so close to the usefulness of copy and paste. Like, that is so close. That's amazing. I could cover a road with water if I wanted to. I could tile this entire road Is he Russian? Am I gonna get in trouble for sending money to him? Dude. The time. From Cities XL? Ah. I wish I would have put more time into Cities XL. I have that game. I loaded it for a couple hours and then went back to SimCity 4. Yeah. Wow. I'm just like, what? I am overjoyed. I'm about to go ham. You ain't seen nothing. Yeah, it looked cool. I liked the reason I got it was because I thought the road tool was nice. It looked like you could do a lot of things that you couldn't do in SimCity 4. And I didn't know that it had multiplayer. Oh, wow. Missed that. Oh. Let's see what version I have. Cities XL, where are we here? Come on, library. Oh, whoa, too far. Cities XL 2011 is the one I have. Yeah. Surface. Wow, that's awesome. What? Oh. Okay, that's because this decal is made to go over things. Get it? That's cool. That's like way ahead of its time. I mean, we don't even have that. That'd be incredible one day to have something like that. I've always wanted, you know, we had Simtropolis for SimCity 4, and that was as close as we got. Back then to sharing our cities. So, dude, this is amazing, man. What the hell? Excuse me. Minimal area edge length. Restrict minimal edge length of generated area polygons. Smaller value makes edges smoother, more. Okay. I'm not doing that. Ah, but I will do that. That's nice. Yeah. Well, I have something is overlaying, so I have to delete it. Jesus. Man, what a good job. Like, okay. Excuse me. Traffic is awesome. It is. Move it. Required. That is awesome. Find it is great. This is like something else though. Wow. Oh yeah. I have autosave, but yeah. No, it is a good idea. Do you crash with this? Do you ever get dropped because of the Surface Painter? Okay, I'm gonna... So fucking cool. So I wonder why it doesn't like to fill this area. Update? Try the update button. Where? This? No. Oh, okay. The update button. Next to the fill. Even the region packs, yeah. Enable, disable area replacement tool. Update grass. Oh, oh, yes. Okay, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I was locked in on... Yeah, okay, that's the light stuff. Oh! Dude. God damn it. Just update it all. Look at that. Update. Wow. Wow. Just wow. I can remove this, all of this. Get this out. I don't want it. I want something nice, like... Oh. Yes, get this shit out of here. We don't like you. Fucking hot, man. Dude, because yeah, I've seen people use it. I don't think I have a feeling they don't know about what you showed me about painting the roads. Maybe they do. I can't say. But I don't think they do. Because I've seen people still drawing surfaces on the roads. Oh man. And it's so nice. Like, this is gonna say, I mean, you know how sometimes I sit here like I'm picking something out for my house, trying to find the right... Yes, that is beautiful. I love it. You can get rid of all of this. Get this out of here. I don't want you. I like that much better. Get all these buildings with this, and I can just make variations everywhere I go. I need to clean this area up. It's not finished. Look how much better it looks. Holy shit. really that beige, whatever this is, I do not. There's a place for it. There is, but I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. Peach roads. I mean, yeah, I'd have all these colors. Where are the colors? Where I just have just colors. They're somewhere. Yeah, all this. Holy hell, man. I don't know when I'm ever going to use that, but now I can just try it out and see what it looks like. Doesn't matter. Those are some tiny, tiny little tiles. Holy hell. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's like picking out paint. You know, you have all the little paint samples now, and I can do whatever I want. I can do this. Oh. Well, no, I can't do that, unfortunately. I can do this too. Is that a burning barrel? Get out of here. All these poor homeless people, I just destroyed their... I'm not very nice. I do have some paths. I want to try it on, just click on a path. Okay, that's all covered by... Oh, that's because I just painted the... Yeah, man, yeah. Yeah. I could have a really cool district. Okay, I don't like this, so...
Hello there.
There he is. There he is. How are you doing, Sally? We were wondering when you'd turn up. I am excited right now. These people here just showed me something fantastic and exciting. Just woke up, you're just like, I need great noise. Wow. That's an honor. Before the coffee? Why is that different? Why is that a different color? Yeah. You tried to blame me for waking him up. It's just because it looks like it's built on... I wonder... I mean, that's weird that it changed... The color is different. But that does look kind of cool, though. Having the different... Maybe. Yeah, no, I do like that. That is cool. I wonder why does it do that? You see? I'm glad that I'm on the top of your list. Is there a layer of something that I don't see, or is it trying to match the colors of the building, or it's on this building? The same model. So cool. How did you get to work so fast? Or no, how did you get to work so fast? How did you manage that? I think these need brick. Yay! All of them. Get back out there and brick this whole block. Get this block bricked up. Dude. Yes. More. Yeah, maybe it is. Just that one model. I need a area selector tool so I can just turn everything brick. Working from home is where it's at. Everything looks so nice with this little accent. These buildings, this really makes them look way better. This makes detailing so much easier. Holy hell, man. What was I doing? Like, really, just this one simple little thing. For whatever this row home, wherever it comes from, it makes them pop. You wouldn't have that tile. Wouldn't. You'd have something way nicer. Yo, what's up, Blood? How you doing? Thank you for stopping by and lurking, man. This is the Red Brick District. Fucking beautiful. You changed everything. Yes, the whole town is getting bricked up, man. Fucking bricking the whole town up right now. Mayor Brick. But how you doing? How you doing, Daddy Slurper? I still think it's funny that you're real. He's real, guys. I mean, we talked about it. I totally thought you were a troll when you came in. Wait, there's another guy that comes in. His name is 1-800-SMACK-THAT-ASS. And I thought he was trolling too when he followed. And he was like, hey, what's up? I've gone mad. Bricked up was the meme. No, but that's funny as hell. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ortali. Had no idea. But Daddy Slurper is a pretty cool dude. He came in when I was doing this place. We were talking about the game. Thanks. Dude, they just showed me that I could use this mod that I got. And I don't have to do anything. I just have to can brick. Actually, these are in a different area. No, not that. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean the gray tile, man, is Smacked his regulars are smacked that ass and Daddy Slurper 69. When I first said your name, my wife was like, ew. I could hear her from across the room. Daddy Slurper 69. On Sunday mornings, that's what I do. Doesn't that look so much nicer? Holy shit. It fits so well with these. I wonder what the other brick wood brick surfaces. Oh, why not? Let's see. Too small. But that is cool. Hi, Leo, how you doing? Ooh. That's just like a brick version of that beige one, which is all right, but how do you make the numbers show? Oh, that is an add-on. That's a mod. It used to be in the game, but along the way it was removed. I doubt that I have settings for it, but I'm just looking to see. Sorry, that may have been loud. Sorry. Recut. I don't know what the mod is. I'll pull up Skype so I can tell you. Yeah, exactly. Who knows? I mean, I could do all types of stuff with it. I could change. I have the whole rainbow of surfaces, really, that I could use. So, let me load. I'll load up Skype for you, Leo. Hold on a sec, because I just got this mod the other day. Because I saw other people had it, and I was like, what the hell? Show text trends. There you go. Yeah, you could find that in the PDX mods. Was such a fool. Yeah, no problem. Oh, and these are all zoned, man. I don't know why they did that either. I actually didn't realize that it wasn't there until I saw somebody else streaming. I was like, oh yeah, I remember the surface mod tool. So this is called Bucket Painter. I gotta load up Skype again next. We could probably get an answer faster from. I think it's just Bucket. Oh, wait, I don't have to go into Skype. I can just go into my option area Bucket. There you go. Which makes way more sense than Bucket. Woo! Every car in the city pink. Oh god. That would be because I can just go Shift V. Right? No. How do I use the variation? Is it only when I'm trying to plop it that I can change the variation with that mod? I would try. I'll try. You save up your channel points. I'll make it a redeem. Maybe to make it a little easier, I'll make it like district car color or something like that. And we'll know where people are from just based on the color of their vehicle. Axe Ace would do it to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Now that I have more RAM, I'm open to more. As long as I don't crash. It's also in my processor, unfortunately. I gotta baby it a little bit. She didn't hear me. I was talking about my processor again, honey. I'm getting the town bricked up. Control. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, Leo. Thank you. I'm not getting any triggered with that noise. The excuse me. the goal noise, everything's, I think all the noises are from WoW except for the Amazon Prime sub. The Amazon Prime sub is, what's his face? Val Kilmer saying I'm in my prime, but I think everything else is from WoW. I even have a Thrall's Balls in there for when somebody subscribes. I was giggling so hard when I was setting up all my sound effects. I always say I didn't think I would ever hear Thrall's Balls. I didn't think anyone would ever subscribe. So the first time it happened, I didn't have the sound set up correctly. So I was the only one that heard it, and somebody subscribed, and I just started laughing. And they didn't say anything. They were very polite, but I was laughing pretty hard. It's like I found a sound effect in WoW using, there's some mod that you can use to dig through all the sounds in WoW, and I was using that, and I found it, and it's an orc going Thrall's Balls. But then I found it on Wowhead, so I downloaded it and I use it. Now you have to sub to hear it. Thrall's Balls. I don't know where it came from, but I was amazed that it's there. I thought it was the best sound effect by far. Yeah, you just sit there and giggle. And if it's a game you've played a lot, it's like, it's so funny when you hear it. And like I said, I didn't think I would ever hear that, so it was because I set it up, I think, before I was an affiliate. Just like, oh man, that'll be great if someday I get this. If you have, you could always look it up. I guess you don't have to sub. I gave it away anyway. Gave the secret away, but you could find it on Wowhead. You should sub for it, man. Come on. You know you want to.
Thrall's Balls!
Wow, just subscribed.
Yes. You heard that, right? Am I not the only one? Thanks for the sub, man. There you go. You've heard it. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know who it is saying it either. It seemed so good for my subscription sound because it would be such a surprise. Vanilla, you think? Thanks. That's awesome, dude. Now that you've heard it, and now how do you feel? Peaceful. Zen.
Nisele
Oh.
Wow just redeemed hydrate.
Timing. I had it in my hand. I was ready. I knew you were going to redeem that. Awesome. Lost balls, they're everywhere. Scared the holy hell out of myself. I told you not to click that. Honey? Okay. It's a lot of row houses. Awesome. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Now I need to resubscribe to WoW so I can type /whoa. Whoa, he really does say it. Get like a 3-month sub. Yep. Now it's time. Uh-oh. That's gonna get you back into it right there, isn't it? We've done it. Warframe update in June, Borderlands September. Yeah, I think it is when you place assets. I think that's why I couldn't. Here, I'll try to place a boat. Boat. Boot. Okay, we go Shift V. Yep. Wait. It says to use the arrow tools, but I pressed it once and... Oh well. Yeah. But yeah, that does let me do it. And it should let me do it for a park too, right? That's really what I wanted it for. Is when you place these down. No. I don't know. Oh yeah. Yep. Now I can press my arrow keys for the park. I wish I would have been doing that. Since I got the mod. Fuck. What, the wheels? Well, oh, on these? Yeah, it's just because of the graphics. Is that what you're looking at? These? Just like plopping along. Blop, 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 blop. It's just because of the graphic settings I have. I have it turned down for the sake of the stream. making little kids cry. No, it does sound... Did you have a good relationship with your dad? I know you've talked about your mom before. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's buses. I'll have to find one. Ooh. What? They rendered the treads on the tires? I know you mentioned that last night. I hadn't seen it. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Oh, yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah? Yes. Dude. I mean, I do want this to... Wow, look at that. And you can just paint. Building lot. Okay. Oh, okay. Are you serious? See, we're teaching my baby robot to... Okay. I mean, I'll believe you. I guess. Sounds reasonable to me. This makes everything easier. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that do what I want it to do. I am wondering why I can't get the whole thing. It just doesn't, it's too big, but then on this tiny little thing it doesn't either. I mean, I'll zoom in on the cow. I'll go first person and see what they got rendered on that. I think I might have to plop one. Where's the cow? Oh, no, there. That's a pig. That's a pig. Oh, is it? Okay, I'll look. We don't have any cow farms or cattle farms. Where's my cow farm? Dude. It's true. They did. they did shock. Let's get a closer look. Where? Oh, what? There it is. That is a rendered tit. My wife's not listening. What? Why aren't you listening? I said there's a rendered tit. Because the guy, he was like, zoom in on the tires. They rendered the tires on the bus, and the tires have treads. The dude, yes, I'm looking at a cow's udder. The dude was like, they even rendered the tit on a cow. And I was like, really? He was like, no, I don't know. So I found a cow, and there it is. We proved him right. That's so funny. Moo. Pretty detailed. Yeah, they did a fine job. All right, let me save first. What else is rendered? I hope the AI clips that. I wish I could just say clip that and it would bleep. There probably is something like that, isn't there? Where I could say the word and it'll do it. Because I want my little camera up on top. Well, I could probably get the VOD from YouTube. What was I looking for? The area bucket. Okay. We're experimenting now. Flooding depth. Oh, yes. Yep. Yeah, totally. I do need to do that. Dude, this is fucking awesome. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know how tedious painting the agriculture areas is? Oh fuck. Like doing that brick on the buildings is one thing. This right here, for me, this changes a lot. Because I was enjoying making the patchwork. Fucking beautiful. Yeah. This fucking game. Song just seems to drone on and on. It's just so... yeah. Painted over surfaces, okay. Woo-hoo. Why didn't they just call it what it is? They didn't want to... Maybe that would trigger some auto mod? Wonder why. Oh, and the fields of wheat. The grains. So I don't have to have this, like, cereal looking color. I can do actual what... Yes. Which I wasn't doing because it was like, I already did some textures on the other ones, so I don't want to do this. Yes. Yes. There it is. That's getting posted. Yeah, me too. I guess that's not exactly what I want, but I think it looks better than that. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, why? It doesn't seem very difficult. Awesome. Gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh. Just fucking amazed. Okay, come on, you can do it. Fuck yeah. Well, now I don't have to hate it that much because it can be part of the patchwork. It doesn't have to... Oh my god. These surface textures. Whew. Oh. A cotton candy farm just painted a... I mean, fuck it, why not? Let's see. Dude, yes. What I wish we could adjust the alpha of surfaces and that they didn't have to come pre-adjusted. Like some of them are like overlays, it seems like, and some of them are not. I have black and white that are slightly, but awesome. Yeah, I mean, if we can do... I can't go over the surfaces. We can do anything. Have you ever had a dream you could do anything? Yeah. Oh, whoa. The alpha, it does. This one does. I'm gonna have to think about where I'm gonna use these colors because there is a place for it, I know. Seaweed? I think I do. Maybe not. Where would it be? Beach? kind of, I can see it, but it's just making it lighter. Oh man. And the beaches. We can do a lot of different things. Did I click it? Oh no, I didn't, but I mean I can. Why not? Why the hell not? We'll use this. Look at that. I'm just going buck wild, man. Pink highway, why not? No, we can't do bridges. It doesn't want to do the bridge. Or maybe I have to stick it. No. Wait, what's that? Subnet. Doesn't want to do that. Look at that shit, man. Turn it down. To just do segment. This is groundbreaking. Yeah, for when we get more buildings to make a futuristic city, that's gonna come in handy. I want to make a plaza, so we have a plaza on the ground, and then I want to have pathways that are above it that lead to something like on a terrace. It doesn't want to do water, but I don't have everything selected. Is it showing in the sea though? Oh. It will. Yeah. It will do water. That looks like cotton candy. It's so fucking crazy. Yeah, we could do stuff like that for sure. Where was I? That's what I was doing before you set me loose. Look, now I can paint the whole area. It would be cool to do like pink water. It would be. Oh shit, maybe what is the So it goes under the water. That doesn't look pink to me. That looks more sandy almost. These are bus lanes apparently. Oh yeah, but now we could do flower farms. You know, we could have a Netherlands style going. Because you could just do the whole fucking thing. Boop. And then you could put flowers on top of it to make it a little bit more realistic. To have the rose. I mean, these colors they're going to come in handy for something. Crazy. The possibilities are endless. Super cool. Oh, and you could do stripes. So let's see. Okay, I'm gonna fill this. Wait, let's find this a little slightly smaller. Okay, so we got stripes. Now let's see about. There we go. So we could do flower farms. I feel like I should make more. Dude, it's gonna be crazy, man. Oh, and you can layer it. See, this is just shit I would not have experimented with because it was too much of a task. Looks cool as hell, man. Some of these patterns are crazy. Was that oh no. Yeah, this detect boundaries crossing and fix some filling gaps. Performance issue, I see. Yeah. Man, it looks pretty damn good just as it is, really. Oops. Very bright, isn't it? Ooh, bunch of pastels. I'm darker. This one paints over everything. That's because these are traffic lanes. Okay, I just had to read. The RGB ones let things through. I mean, if the RGB ones let things through, then we can just do multiple colors. Yeah. And we only have a few different colors of flowers. But we can make it work. You know, you could change for plants that you don't use very often, you could just change their color. Like I don't use, you know, for any given map, say you're doing a, well, yes, the possibilities are endless. So if I'm trying to find a tree that I don't really use. I've used these before, but let's just do it. Let's see. No, not that one. Nope. Oh yeah, it is that one. Okay. But we want to go brighter. Oh, but this is laggy as hell because it's changing every wild bush I have on the map to that color. So that's not good. So we're having, my apologies if you're getting any choppiness in the stream. But yeah, you could do that. But you gotta make sure that you don't have many of them used or you probably get lag. So like right when you get into a game, you load a map, just like remove all the trees and then pick, it's kind of like in the first game with the tree replacer. So you could kind of set up your own theme, but you could also just go into the asset maker and then color the bushes that you want and save them just the same way that this California guy did, because these are all just things that we already had, but he saved the colors, you know, in the asset maker or whatever. He just saved all them. So will this only, why, so will some of these only bloom in the spring? That one, myrtle. I haven't experimented enough with those. That's cool though. I'm stoked on that, man. This is awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, just look at the variation already. It looks great. And I didn't have to sit there and paint the entire fucking thing. What, would it make a difference? It seemed like the color changed over time. Or maybe that was just because there was lag. I've never tried it. Oh, okay, here, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna do another little flower garden here, and then I'll figure out something else to mess with. Maybe just one rock for this. Do 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 do. Well, I mean, that changes a lot about. That saves me so much time. Holy Jesus Christ. I mean, the only thing it doesn't save on it when I want to make a pattern. You know, like I have my little wave pattern in my plaza over by the harbor. Some of that wouldn't, I would still have to do that, but I could draw the wave and then paint around it instead of having to paint the fucking... Really? I've never tried that. That's awesome. Maybe another anchor here. We'll sink this one. I kind of want to make a path with rocks for hiking. Not a whole path, but I want to have a path that goes up a hill, and now I can change the color of the path, and then have rocks in the path that they have to walk over with invisible. That is something I want to do. I would like to do that a lot, actually. Make a hiking area. And then you could use the campfire park, which seems pretty big. It should have a pretty wide, only +5. You kidding me? Well, that is pretty attractive. But maybe you could use something like this, or I don't know, what's more attractive? An 18 by 18 park plus. There you go. What does that look like? You could put that. There are some places like this around where that I don't think I've actually looked at this. Oh, that's pretty. You could put that up in the mountains. Some even have a hair. Jesus. So there's a destination for people to travel to. You could also have a road, but you could also have this crazy intricate path set up and expand all these and have the campfire park area be expanded, covering a huge area. You could have multiples of the campfire area. I think I'm going to do that. Oops. Because I have a kind. Where am I? I have an area that would probably work pretty well for it if I raise some of the terrain a little bit. The Park Cafe. The one that I was... shit, where is it? I haven't seen much of that actually. Have you? Like just like a hiking area? I don't think I've seen. This? Yeah, I guess you could make that work, couldn't you? Look how that conforms to the ground. Wow. Oh, it doesn't. It's too bad. Yeah. And then even to like build like an overlook and to experiment with placing objects redoing these trees, man. Come on now. There's way too many trees for a campfire site. They just burn the trees down. There's so many. Hell yeah, man. Experimenting with this. Making an overlooking and putting things around the people generators. Okay, I have to first remove these trees. Some of them at least, so I can see some of the... Oh, I have to see where they are. Why would you have so many trees around something like that? They're crazy. Do these people don't go camping? Okay, so whoa, you can plop it down there. I wonder what they would do. I guess I don't have any roads connected to it. I will do that though. I'm gonna make plans for that. Build a big old mountain over here. So a nice wide base. The correct amount of trees, you think? Really? Maybe it's just because I live in Colorado and we have areas that are definitely trimmed. Yeah, we would have to, let's see here. We could use this, I believe. Change tree type. I've seen them reset, but oh, okay. Just different regions. I feel, I could see that. I would feel like it was dangerous where I live. We'd start a giant forest fire because it's so freaking dry here. But yeah, did you use the tree replacer? Have you done that yet? Pretty useful. I guess in this case we would want it to be pines. But you can do whatever. That's funny. Like, doing for you a midsummer Google Map overview of where I like to camp. Okay. Well, hey, I mean, like I said, my first thought is forest fires, old Smokey the Bear. But, different climates. Yeah, totally. Okay, now where was I? I think my girls are gonna be going camping this year. Finally, they're in Girl Scouts, so that's gonna be a deal for them. Yeah, here too. Yeah, and then you have to deal with bugs when it gets above 70 as well, huh? But I agree. Ace, sorry, I can't talk. I can't spit it out. The same here. People wanted the picturesque areas to live. They want to have the dense spruce or pine trees, and oh my god, this fucking helicopters are so loud. And there have been horrible forest fires because of that, because they didn't take care of it properly. You know, they didn't clean the undergrowth. The helicopter, yeah, I mean it's kind of a jump scare, isn't it? Or maybe you have another reason why it's scary. I like camping in the fall for sure. It is. It's extremely loud. It's like if I'm down at the ground here, it shouldn't be that loud, huh? At least maybe that's what that's just like my opinion. Man. It's gonna come back and fly right over. Freak me the fuck out again. More flowery shrubbery. Yeah, where I grew up, we had some wildfires. There's probably some dead person. Yeah, hopefully they don't have to fly back. They were on their return trip, but there were some pretty bad forest fires, partially because of what you're talking about, Ace. And we had a beetle kill issue here. Yeah, don't the pine cone, the redwood pine cones or whatever they have, don't they have to be in a fire? Like literally they have to, like you said, like that, it's not, you're not overstating it. They have to be in a fire to, that is super interesting. But we had a real bad, like an epidemic in our forests, and large tracts of a lot of the forest area was, you can just see it. You can just see the dead trees. It's too bad. But a lot of it has to do with, not taking care of it properly. Preventing things that need to happen. Local land use. People, like you said, people not allowing it to happen. Preventing it, I should say. catch up on some highlights. All right. Yeah. So cool. I like this one. I like this. Fucking love it. Holy shit. That's good enough. With some nice looking lights. I wonder where that Night Zero, I wonder where he's been. He was good for ideas. I think we did that train, and then maybe we didn't do any more of that. So, and he hasn't been around. I mean, people get busy, but oh, there's my lights. We need something fancy. Yeah. It opens the cones. Yeah, exactly. Was that when Trump was like, they need to clean the forests. They didn't clean the forests enough, or whatever he said. I can't remember the exact quote, but they needed to rake. They needed to rake the forests. They didn't do enough raking. Just a park? Do we not have just park lights? Okay, they're there. You might be safe now. Dude, do you like it looks so much better with these flowers on the ground? The flowers, that's so cool. Okay, I apologize for the flash, but it's gonna flash. Yeah. Fire them all. That was like a major campaign. Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw that it was... I can't remember where I was talking about it. It may have been in another channel. Actually, I think it was in I think it was in Zay's channel. We were talking a little bit about it, and there was kind of a rebuke of a lot of this nonsense, seemed like, so. That's good. Canada and Australia. Doesn't that look fucking beautiful? That is so cool. I would not have taken the time to do this. I have the surfaces, but I wouldn't have done it. So, you know, wow. Okay, flash. Here comes a flash. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's very bright. I do have dev mode. Or I mean, I have this. Yeah, I imagine it would be because of sway, but it might, if it's not affected by, or if it is affected by sway, I have sway turned off. Is this what you're talking about, or are you talking about an extra dev mode, like from actually clicking the checkbox? I mean, this is just kind of the dev panel. Oh yeah, what are you doing, man? You're almost an hour late. Boyle. Dude, they showed me the bucket. So now I don't have to paint everything ever again. I don't have to ... Like I knew the bucket was there, right? But I didn't know that it would fill. They showed me the bucket. They showed me the bucket. The area bucket. I didn't know that I didn't have to actually draw the surfaces out. So I've just been like, whoa, going through. Like, I replaced all of this with red brick. Every single surface of every single row home. And I went out to my farms and changed that. Yeah, it is incredible, man. But just not having to paint in these areas. See, you don't have to do it anymore. You can just hover over an area and it'll fill it. It's amazing. It changes so much. It's like, it's such a time saver. And so detailing isn't so tedious because the surfaces are such a huge part of it, you know? Like, so I just did something over here. Where the hell is it? I was doing this mulch area, and Ortali was like, and I started drawing. Oh, ad break. Yeah. Yes. Dude, I did hundreds. Well, maybe not hundreds. It seems like I did at least 100 buildings. Brick, 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 brick. And look at this. Watch this. Kind of. Not clearly. mean, anything. It's like anything. KFC adverts. They. Heart of the Rockies. Cool. Look at that. You just paint the whole fucking road, man. I want wood roads. I can have... maybe not. I can have everything but wood roads. Never mind. But anyway, that opens up a lot for me. That made everything way cooler. Just fucking flowers, man. I'll look into that though. That sounds cool. And that would be perfect for a big mountain park. I'm gonna do a fence, something not crazy that I don't remember what any of these are, so I have to go through them every single time. I know roughly because I'm not using that icon thing, so I do like that. It does fit. It does fit. Awesome. That'd be a fun build. I would definitely like to do more elevation building. Now what I really wish is that I could build benches. I could build a bench out here and people would actually go and use it. But if I build a path, they'll at least maybe... I just do the thing. Oh, wait, what? It's huge. Holy shit. I didn't know it was that big. Maybe... Oh, but I don't have a fucking road. Man, people at least walk through. Does that look any good? I feel like that's too much. Like it's just too much of a... I should just use the metal net lane replacer Netlane bucket tool. Need that. Yeah, that fence it's all right. It just doesn't fit this case. I like the half wall. What you have to do to use themes, but you could try the theme, see how it looks without having to do a new build. Yeah. Probably just does it make a play, whatever play set or what? Where's just the metal fence? What is it? Of all these damn. That actually wouldn't be bad. That split rail. This one. That's too tall. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Bollards. Do I have bollards? I should, shouldn't I? That's the one I was looking for. Residential low O2. I'm gonna remember that. Residential low O2. I should have bollards. Bollard. Ballard. What would it be listed under? Parks? Is this homeless people? Oh, park props. Surely I have them. I don't know where they are though. Concrete barrier? Okay. Park light path. Oh God. That's true. I guess I don't know where. What the fuck? Oh, there. Why are they all random? There. Okay, where are they? You can use variation on me. Let me see. I'm curious where these. Oh my God. Sorry, that sound is. This is a good idea though, Boyle. Oh really? Remove, find it, go to the asset props. Oh. Ooh. Glass bottles. Maybe I just don't have them. Am I looking in the right place? No, I'm looking in landscaping. In the asset tab. Which one is that? Asset props? I'm dumb, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, we have multiple ideas here. So we're looking also for arc light. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So anything like that. Oh, there's different colors. Look at that. Okay. The orange delineator. Recolor it. The orange. Fucking safety cones. How much can you actually change the colors on these? Is this the one you're thinking of? The big giant one. Oh. I can't change the color. There has to be... Maybe if there's something I can change the color, I'll use that. There has to be... Oh, there's the golf. A golf ball. What the fuck? You kidding me, man? One single golf ball. That's crazy. Oh, that's cool looking. I need to do a golf course. I have all those assets. Jay's assets, man. It's crazy. I didn't know there was a golf ball. 10 bits. Woo!
Boyle Wonder just cheered 10 bits.
We probably all know Boyle, but Boyle. Yeah, with Harbor Master Jay's golf assets, I was just like, what? I didn't realize there was a golf ball. It's like, what the fuck?
Boyle Wonder just cheered 5 bits.
Yeah, bits. Thanks for the biddies. That's cool, man. I'm always blown away. Like, look at this random asset I can use. That's nuts. It's good shit. What is this? What does this look like upside down? Love your bits. I love your bits. How about that? Kind of large. Oh. A mailbox sunken into the ground. What? Oh no. What have I done? There's something in the ground. Oh, there it is. Whew. Don't want to lose that. Why is it sunk? Why did it sink into the ground? What did I do? Oh, God. It's almost 2. I don't want to go. I don't want to go to bed. Can I change the color? Oh, I can. Yeah. That's pretty sweet. Could do something cool. Make that like a sculpture. Thrall's balls. Yeah, that is cool. To add. Oh, well now that opens up even more. What? I thought that was a guy on a horse. I thought that was a man riding a horse. Is there? There isn't. Dude, that is brutal. Thrall, what happened, man? I want more sculptures. You have any ideas for more sculptures? Oh, I see it now. Ah, I get it. What else? What else looks nice that could be used as a sculpture? I mean, I could sink that too, but there needs to be more sculptures. Are these? That is fucking crazy. Holy shit. I haven't looked at these yet. Fleur-de-lis. Fuck yeah. That ass. Do. I mean, surely there's something. Booty. Hello, sir. I've been playing with the bucket area tool, man. they've exposed me to something that's changed my life. I didn't realize, Booty, that, I mean, everyone's gonna get tired of me, but I didn't realize that I could do this, man. I thought I had to actually do a surface and then I could use the bucket area. More exposed than Thrall's balls. Yeah. That is an understatement. I didn't know you could do this, and my mind has just been blown for the past like 2 hours. My wife's gone. I'm here with the bucket area tool. This shit is awesome, dude. Dude! Got some fucking crazy music going here. Swayzak, whoever that guy is, this music's been on repeat for a while. Maybe there's something. Neoclassical Monday late night. I'm willing to try it. You didn't know you could control Z and move it? Well, your mind was probably blown then too. We're just like, no way you could do that. But I painted, I drew this, that, and then somebody was like, just use the bucket tool to fill that in. And I was like, what? Because I was in the middle of matching these lines with another surface. And that just set it off. Yeah, that's a nice surprise. That'll be very helpful, I think, for you. Now, if only we could get Control C and Control V. A proper Control C and Control V with Move It, everything will be fine in the world. But I've gone on a few sprees of bucket area tool painting for the last however long. Now I'm trying to figure out a statue or something. We were trying to find something to appear as a bollard, but a bollard, yeah. A bollard. There, my wife turns up to make fun of me. She just like pops out of nowhere. Is like, a bollard? You moron, you tit. These, I would like to use these things. That's some. Yeah. But I mean, that trash can flipped over looks pretty close. It's just going to be a little tedious. Oh well, no, I could draw a bunch of them with the line tool and then flip them over. Well, I can copy. I can actually. It wouldn't be that bad, I guess, because I can copy the coordinates. But I don't know. But my whole plan was to just use a fence. Oh, yeah, there we go. The bro man. Right there. Just what a happy accident to fall onto that. We're looking for residential O2. I'm just going with the fence. That was a nice little journey, but I wish I could finish. But it's a 1:45. I want to play more. I want to play. Look at this slow. Look at this person enjoying the beautiful garden. Let's change their... With the variation, I can... You say I can change them or no? Or Shift V shows me pathing. I can't change their color. Is it... God, those fucking ambulances. Are we near the... Oh, we're right next to the hospital. No wonder. Oh my god. A late night raid. Thanks.
Blood_4_Thud just raided with 4 viewers.
Thanks for the raid, Blood. Good to see you, man. What were you playing? You weren't playing Apex, were you? I saw you lurk earlier. Thanks for sending people over here. The late night? You are a late night streamer. No, no Apex. I'm having breakfast. Doom Dark. Oh, nice. Is that fun? Looks cool. I think it was early access. God dang. Yeah, what did you think of that game? Was it cool? Oof. Awesome. I wish I would have... Do you save your VODs? Looks like I watch a little bit. I'd like to see that. Oh, what do I do now? More? Fuck it. I'm going with flowers. We're going with flowers. All right, cool. I'll take a look. Oh my god, that ambulance, please stop. Just go back. Ugh. Drive by. Okay, so we have a flipped over trash can and a big ass ball in the middle of the... I am gonna do more with that surface painter, but first we want the people to wander through. But yeah, if anyone hasn't been in here, this is what I do. this is what I've been doing. Thanks for coming. Just been building cities. Freaking out about the surface painter tool. Tonight it was mind-blowing. Sounds like we have some real relaxing music that's gonna put me to sleep. Name a district. All right. Let's zoom out here. Get out of this. So we have a lot. What do you want? You want like a more suburban residential? You want something that's rural? This one's taken. Do you want something in the city? Industrial. All right. You get the main harbor out here. Whoop. Somebody's gonna tell me that there's some easier way to paint districts. My mind's gonna be blown. I can't take any more. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want me to call it? You get anything. Oh, all right. You get the whole fucking thing then. This whatever we got now, over that playlist we had before, some chill shit. I don't think I can take it. Too calm. I can hear it very clearly. I don't know about you guys. So if I turn something like this on, I'm just gonna fall into my keyboard. Liked songs. Just go back to this. Name. Tariffs pending. Okay. Tariffs pending. There we go. That one is not a thing yet. Easy district painting. Ah, okay. Well, there we go. Tariffs pending. A beautiful industrial district. You have your own power plant. Gas power plant. You also have, I think, did I include the incineration? Yes, you have an incineration plant. And maybe I'll include, for your time, you can have a post-sorting facility. Beautiful. Yep. I think you actually control the life of the city here. This is dangerous. There's a switch on factory. They manufacture a lot of things. Looks like toasters, a self-organizing sock drawer. Okay. A fuel plant? Man, what am I doing? I'm giving you control here. A dairy house? Farming and crops? Oh yeah. There's a big ass district out here. Riri owns this one. He bought that last time he was in. There's some other areas though, but this is the main one. There's another one out here. There's a bunch of shit in it. Yeah, he bought the new farming district. And we did a little improvement today, so we made it pretty. You can have the square one if you want. Are you trying to decide whether or not you want to actually spend your channel points? It's a big decision. Huge decision. Oh man, what have I done? I'm sorry. Well, if it's a farming district, there probably is. Oh, you have more? Yeah, I need to work on that. There's some inflation in my channel. A lot. There's a lot of channel points floating around right now. We have everyone hoarding Let's see here. The rewards. Oh, there's drops for the new Doom game. Yeah, you control the flow of currency in this channel, I feel like. Where the hell is it? Where is it in the creator dashboard? Viewer rewards? Rewards, drops. No, emotes. Oh, no, I found it. Never mind. Limit redemption per user. Redemption cooldown time. What? Max individual redemptions per viewer per stream. Auto redeems your bonus points. Huh, okay. Yeah, I know, you guys are getting shit tons of points. I really didn't think this through. But that's a good idea, Blood. Better Twitch TV. I'll remember that. Because I am just using the default shit. But I would like to... Well, there doesn't have to be a cooldown or limit, I guess. I wonder why it's doing that, because... Okay, so buy a business. You want to buy a business. What kind of a business would you like to buy? Would you like to buy a business in one of these main commercial areas? Would you like to buy a gas station? Boyle? There's a lot of businesses to choose from. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. You choose to lurk in here. I appreciate it. A pub. Do you want all the pubs? This guy comes and buys everyone pubs, man. I do. Where's a pub? Where's the pub? I saw you buy somebody else's pub the other day. Do you have a pub? Maybe you could improve this. Yeah, do you want this? The Horizon Lounge, or do you want me to build you a new one? Because I could build a fresh pub. It's up to you. The Horizon Lounge serves beverages. And there's entertainment. Alright. Boyle's Brewery. Like, you want it like that, or like, you know, whoa. I need to actually spell it. How's that look? Gorgeous? Oh, shit. Okay, Lunar Fields. You want to buy this one? I promise I'm not an alcoholic. Elk Springs? Is this what you want to buy? We're going with Lunar Fields. All right. We're doing it. Did you want any change of color? Or is this good? Is it good? Is this up to your standards, sir? Yeah, we need more customers here. So we need to figure out how to get people here. So I think that there'll be some more, plenty of more opportunity for districts. There's plenty of space. I haven't surrounded everything with districts. 750. Love Motel, huh? Absolutely. Some fucking sexy time music in this shit. Just trying to chill, man. The Respawn Entertainment. Where are we here? Let's see if I have any. There has to be. Surely I have. Surely. The Eastern European hotel. It needs to be a little bit smaller. Oh, why don't you people go here? You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna relocate the pub into the green zone here, and let's see if they get more customers. There's plenty of customers now. Come on. I'll have to build. I'll have to build just a regular one. That is a fantastic idea, though. We're talking tiny. Level 1. Ooh. That's close, I think. Ooh. that's close. A 6x6 one looked. Maybe the 6x4. This needs to be in the forest a little bit here. Down Old Wood Street. My God. Is that what you were thinking? I think I need to make that special. There needs to be a parking lot. The people are not gonna go there? Why? It must take a while, huh? Must take a while. Maybe there's a better one. I do like having that hidden away there, though. A tiny. Yes, exactly. That's what it was giving. It was giving hookers by the telephone booth. Or by the bins, out by the bins. Wow. This is a high class. Where's the blackjack? That's a high class establishment. I think this is as well. It needs a pool. Parking lot out back, I think. I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated to my viewers. I take pride in that dedication. And to make sure that everyone's satisfied. Oh yeah, I wanted to add a pool. We'll get it. Don't worry, we'll get it. What? You are right though. I should be getting to bed here. But I mean, you guys redeemed your channel points. What am I supposed to do? A community? No, that's not what I want. Holy shit. That is one big ass pool. My dinner entertainment. I have to build a hotel. No, you bastard. I did it. Oh. The pool's bigger than the hotel. What do we have like a... It's like a yard pool or something. There is a yard pool. What am I saying? It's something, a place like this deserves the best. A fountain. Just a fountain. Ooh, look at that hot tub. That shit is awesome. All right, man. Yep. Have a good one. The power is yours. Definitely getting a hot tub. These pools are way too... That's not bad. A little too classy. But I mean, we need something... I mean, this is the main attraction. Right? And where do I put it? Here? Here? Is that enough? Is it even enough? That's all we got. That's what we get to choose from. So I'm going there, spin it around here. No parking, this because that's where the pool is. This is gonna be the best build of the whole fucking city. You guys, you inspired me. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's an ambulance. I thought it was cops. Got a 90-degree angle here. I don't feel like that's a 90-degree angle. $5 scram, exactly. Okay, so might be no the parking lot. That's perfect for the parking lot. Got the umbrella back. We need those, the fence. Is this well, I'm gonna sink that down too. Wow, man, they got some fucking crazy music on this. It didn't let me build that. Jesus Christ. Gotta find some inspirational song. Nothing. Oh my God. They're coming straight from Boyle's Pub. Or Boyle's Brewery, I mean. One step. And then my brand new favorite thing. What would be out back? Dirt? Yeah. Shit, man. We on the fill? Do fill it. Why didn't it fill the area? Why is it doing that? Fuck it. And then wait, some just some generic tile. We have a little bit. Going all out. Maybe just chairs, just beach chairs. Where the hell are those? Why is this place so crowded, man? There's people walking. Am I missing the chairs? Just like a lounge chair? Maybe it's under... Ah, there it is. That's too... Just in case you want to chill around the special hotel we've set up. That's pretty fucking fancy. Doesn't work for me. Tables? I don't know. I think it's just getting late. Hey, I'm walking here. Maybe this one chair is too much. Maybe these tables are too much. What else can I put? What else would people want there? You got the pool and the hot tub. What else could you ask for? Actually, this is gonna go up here. This is very busy. Is anyone... Nobody's rented it, so it's just a vacant building. We are going to change the roof color. All right. That's about all I got in me. Foot massage, lady of the night. Maybe a bath. Can I do these things? How could I do that? Trying to use my imagination. A gas heater. What have you got me doing? I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. I think we've made our point. You're live. I am live. You did ask what else I wanted. It was you. It was you, X. Damn it. You got me. Damn it. Shibby man builds. What is Shibby Man builds? Oh, Booty's already in. Booty's already in there. Okay. Everyone, I'm sorry, I can't keep going. We're gonna raid Shibby Man builds. Booty's hanging out in Shibby Man builds stream, it looks like, or at least he was. Yeah. Booty's over here with Shibby Man builds. Snooze that. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Thank you for staying with me through the evening, through the day, through the morning. To know he's talking. Unless somebody else has a suggestion. Is anyone interesting and fun on any of the streaming servers? Bumblebird. No. No. He's... Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Everyone have a wonderful night. Shibby does not accept incoming raids? Shibby. Shibby, man. Shibby. Who doesn't accept raids? Dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Why? Why wouldn't you? We could all see Papaccio doing watercolors. I'll find somebody I haven't rated before. I'm sorry, everyone. You could manually join and pretend it's a raid, that is true. Terraria Master Mode from one of my friends. Warcraft. Shindig, Warcraft. Oh, there's Chaos. Of course, we're gonna raid Chaos. He's streaming right now. All right, everyone. Thank you. Wow, now we sit here awkwardly. I'll just wave at you. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. All right. See you. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye. Have a good night, Twitter. Have a good night, YouTube. Thanks for watching.